Oh, hey, Jace. Sorry, I had my microphone off. Didn't realise. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I looked around uh, the other maps, thinking about doing some multiplayer, and honestly, I just didn't feel any inspiration. So here we are, and I doubt this will be a 12-hour stream either. Oh, I beat you on for once. All right, well, hope that all goes well, Jay, and I'll try and swing by and give you a like when I get a chance. Anyway, guys, here we are. Carry on from yesterday. I was about to go to sleep, and then I realised that the pig food factory over there isn't wasn't operating because it had run out of grain. So we're just sorting that out, and then we'll go to sleep. Oh, cheers, Jade. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put this wheat into the bakery. Far more important to make pig food. Okay, we're full. In fact, let's see if there's room for anything else. Could do with protein. What is protein then? Interesting. Let's have a look. Sunflowers, canola, soya. Let's see if we got any of that then. Plenty of sunflowers. Oh, and we got a truck sitting over there. Better, well, actually, we'll check the biogas plant first, but I think we're going to have to move him. The manure's not too bad, as we're about to go to sleep. I think we can leave it. If the manure was lower, I'd tell that truck to take out of another silo. But that's fine, it's within like 30,000 litres of being full. Okay, we're full of sunflowers. Anything else we can stick in here? crops, it says. Again, what are the root crops that it takes? Potatoes, parsnips, carrots, oh, pretty much everything. Okay. We might as well, if I've got anything left, do that as well. And it takes hay, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that'll be for TMR, which we're not making here. We're only making pig food. So root crops, we've done the protein, we've done the grain, the base crop we haven't got any. We'll stick the root crops in as well. Right, we've got most of carrots, let's chuck some of them in. Oh, the pigs are going to like their carrots. That will be good. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you, Charles? Hope you're well. How's Benji today? Okay, looks like it's full of everything we can give it. Yeah, we can't do the base food. Everything else is good. Plenty of pig food in stock, but the population of the pigs is rising, so it needs to be that way. Hey Klaus. Alright, cheers for that, Commander. Go and take out some Xerons. Nice. Interesting. 33%. Not liking the like button. We'll park this guy up, and I think it's bedtime. Seems really light though, but I suppose pretty sure we got all of our jobs done, so we might as well go to bed. Gonna have to get some stones up to the cement factory. We could do that tomorrow though. So let's head into our first night sleeping in our new house, which is down here. I've still got the old house. That's in case we get a bit scared of being in the woods here. Look. And we got transport as well. She is a beauty, this one. Hey, Crofter. Welcome along. And we're going to sleep till 8 o'clock. How are you, Crofter? Cheers for that. Right, let's have a quick look at the biogas plant. Okay, we're going to have to sell some digestate. Let's deal with that straight away. Should be a truck at the animal dealer. Here he is. And we'll set this guy off. Right, that's sorted. We'll hop back into this tractor here and take a drive up to the farm. Just out of interest, are we allowed to harvest grass this month? Yes, we are. So if we need the hay, we can harvest this field. I'll check that in a moment. Right, we're going to head back to the farm, and it's potato planting time, I think. Yeah, why not, Crofter? Why not? So we'll yeah, we'll probably do potato harvest, get that set up. Not harvest, I mean potato planting. And I think it's sunflowers today. Oh yes, and I forgot about this. Being the morning, all the thunderbirds are out to feed the cows, look. Which is great fun. So we'll watch this for a bit till the traffic clears. I'll have a look at the map and the calendar, and we'll decide what we're planting and how we're doing it. So the Fent here, he's off to feed the pigs. The rest of them are all feeding cows. Right, let's have a look then, see what's going on. We can plant. Oats we're not doing. Peas we're not doing. Potatoes we are doing. Sugar beet we are doing. And sunflowers we are doing. So unfortunately it's all planter stuff, not seeder, so the big bud won't get any use today. So sunflowers, sugar beet and potatoes. Let's check in the help section of, I don't know where it is, of precision farming. Where is the help section of precision farming? Maybe it's in the map. Here we go. So, variable seed rate, wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn. So sunflowers have it. So we will use a giant's worker to plant these sunflowers. That's why I'm checking. Nothing else that we are planting today has a variable seed rate. Okay. Let's take a stroll over to the class who will be towing the planter and send it down to the first sunflower field. Hey Andrew, welcome along. How are you doing? Hope you're well, sir. So we got 2 sunflower fields to plant. Not showing any variable seed or anything. Which is interesting. Maybe it will when we get onto the field, I don't know. Anyway, we'll fill up with seed, just grab some fuel. Hey Bex, lurking, how are you Bex? Top him up with fuel. Oh. This tractor won't fill up from this pump, will it? I don't know why. I have to go to the other pump. Hey Sydney, welcome along. How are you? Right, we'll send this down to 185. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Once we set him off, we'll get a couple of 7 series fence would do. Get them sorted out to do the potato planting, and we'd set up a couple of Arga wagons to fill them up. Yeah, sorry guys, I couldn't get it together to do the 12-hour stream or the multiplay thing. Just not quite 100% health-wise, so I looked around some maps and stuff and didn't find any inspiration, so I thought, why not carry on with the mega farm in Germany. So I haven't got this filled up with fertiliser because I wanted to use the sprayer. I don't know, maybe we should fill it up with fertiliser. Hang on, let's just park it up here a second. Let's see if I've made any liquid fertiliser. If I've made enough, we'll fill it up. But I don't know, to be honest. We've got 2,000 litres. I'm not going to bother. We'll just use the sprayer if it needs any more. That's a bit slow, that production. Not very happy with that. Oh, that's what I like to hear, Crofter. Cheers for the excuse, man. I would have given it a go, but honestly, I just couldn't. Anyway, I ended up updating my Discord link and that sort of thing. Alright, Andrew, see you in a bit. Okay, we've crashed. Why have we crashed? Why are we here, for that matter? Where is he going? Told it to go to field 185. We are miles from field 185. I have no idea what it's doing. Now it's turning around. It might be because I stopped and started it, I suppose. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. At field 140, didn't even know I owned it. Oh, okay. This field here. That field's got crop on it, I'm pretty sure. This one. Yeah, we'll come back to you. Yeah, I thought this field had a crop on it. Yeah, it does. It's got barley on it. Thank God for that. I thought I was going mad. And is it growing? Yes, it is. Okay, we're all good. This class just... I don't know what's wrong with it. The fence wouldn't be doing this. And it's on four-wheel steer, so should be turning wide enough. Anyway, we're here now. And this is one of the crops that has a variable seed rate. Now, I can't see any indication that we have a variable seed rate. So, we'll just see what happens. When I drive onto the field, maybe it will come up, I don't know. Well, we're on the field, nothing's happened. I'm just going to hit the circle, see what happens. So all I've done is hit the circle on a Giants worker here, because if I use course play it won't do a variable seed rate. Now, it doesn't look like it's going to do it anyway. So we'll just check the potential yield afterwards, I suppose. But if that is the case and it doesn't do it, then at least I know I can just use course play. So we'll have a look at the precision farming map. Yield, seed rate. See, none of these will change. It's just we got a low, standard, and high. And looking at the field, we've only got low and standard anyway. So course play would have been fine. All it would do is put too much seed on. Interesting. Anyway, this field isn't that big. It will probably do the whole thing without a refill. Probably. Yeah, sunflowers aren't that juicy on seed. Look, it's going to do it quite easily. So we'll plant the sunflowers. I probably should have had a fent on this. But what we'll do, we'll put a fent on the roller instead. Maybe they can swap over. Put this on the roller, and then the fent can see the next field over there. That's probably the right way to play it. Anyway, we got potatoes to sort out, so let's hop into a 7 series fent. Or actually, why don't we use these boys? Yeah, let's use a couple of deuce fars. So send this off to the potato field. And the same with this one. Hey Foghorn, welcome along, how are you? Well done on finding the Discord. I should probably sell this mower stuff, it's just getting in the way now. There's no way I'm ever going to go back to it. So yeah, I'll probably do that. We'll send this where I just sent the other one. We will now hop into this guy and get an auger wagon. Fill it up with potatoes. Send it down to the same place, basically. So I've got a stash of potatoes in here over here. Grab a server of grab a load of potatoes. Oh, that's good to hear, full call. And we'll send this one down there as well. Well, almost there. We'll send it right next door. And we'll get another tractor, which isn't on the scrolling list, unfortunately. We'll get a 7 Fendt now. He can grab the other Arga wagon. We'll fill that up with potatoes as well, just to be sure we got enough. Seem to be short of these. Where are they? Ah, okay. Alright, let's just use this one. That, yeah, we're just going to use this one. We're not selling buffalo milk now till next January or something, so... we'll, put this away somewhere. I think I might just leave it here, be out of the way here. Right, and we'll send this guy basically where I just sent the other one. There'll be a bit of a traffic jam up there, but we'll sort it out in a moment. Oh, he's going to crash because I've got him pointing the wrong way. Brilliant turning circle though on these. It might get away with it, but no. Right, you can probably do it from there though. Off you go. Right, let's check on the sunflower planting. Okay, it's about halfway through, so we'll grab a Fendt 1050. That's a 9, but anyway, we'll find a 10. The 9 would do, but let's use the Black Beauty. Grab the roller, send him down to where the sunflowers are being planted, or close by anyway. So we'll send him to... Now, I sort of want to keep this clear, so we'll park him across the road here. Field 152. Okay, we'll send him there. They can swap over when the guy's finished planting. Right, we should have a few vehicles here now. We're just going to push this out of the way. It's too heavy to be on the front. We need to park this somewhere where it's not going to interfere. So look at those lines, just stick it over here will be fine. I'll turn it around so it's ready to go back where it came from. And then while we're in a tractor that's not hitched up, let's just put this Arga wagon over here that I hit with the sprayer back where it belongs. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's this one here. It's pointing the wrong way, look. Oh no, it's not. It's not this one. It's this one here. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. Right, that's where it belongs. Should be okay there. We won't know probably until potato harvest time, but yeah, it might be a bit close this way. We might have to move it. We will see. Not bad, thanks. How are you doing? So I want to park this in such a position that the potato plant has just gone past it. So somewhere like there should work. And we'll leave the engine running. Okay, he's cool. Let's put this guy in a position whereby he's feeding the other one. And we'll have to get another load, I think. I don't think 2 trailer loads is enough. So we'll put this guy here. Yeah, that will work. Leave the engine running. Now we'll get planting. I can find the Deuce Spies around here somewhere. Ah, here he is. Perfect. Right. Let's just think about this. Put it on the same one we use for the lime. But that is going to be the same as the other point. Right, that should work. Now we need a course play course. We're on field 14. Must be one around here somewhere. And it's, we'll clear it. It's potato times 2. Load that. Let's have a look at it on the map. Looks good to me. Okay. In fact, he might as well just start. Off you go. We'll hop into his mate. Do something pretty similar. Oh, did I have the other one on potatoes? Yeah, okay. Ah, did I have the other magic button press? No, we press the magic button. Right, this guy, press the magic button. Load up the same course. Potato, planter times 2. Make sure it's on first waypoint, and he's the right hand one. And hit play. Right, we're going to sit with these until one of them needs filling up again to make sure they do it. Should do. Fantastic. Good to hear, Dirty. Good to hear. Right, I should get a warning flash up to say the sunflower's been planted. Then we'll swap over tractors. Set the class off with the big roller. Have the Fent plant the sugar beet as the field's the next one along. But this is the priority, to make sure this is running tickety-boo. So obviously we can't roll this field, it would destroy all the ridges. I have tried it, but it doesn't register, so they got that right. So I'm probably going to buy another roller. I might actually buy another planter so we can run two on the bigger fields at once, as there isn't like an air seed version of a planter yet. They must exist in real life, I would have thought. Bigger planters than what we've got. Okay, so I've got them, didn't realise it, but when I set it up, I've got them skipping lanes, look, which is fine. It just means they go to the end of the field, come back, but wasn't intentional. I'm sure I made a mental note to change that, and obviously I've forgotten. There's no point in doing it now though. The whole field will still get done. Anyway, I don't mind a stripy field. Looks cool. Let's have a look at the first things first, the pig food production factory. Make sure he's got enough stuff in there. It seems to get through it. So it's out of base food now, so that's it. It's stopped working. Fortunately, we got 500,000 litres of pig food. Base food is corn and sorghum. How long have we got to wait till we harvest corn and sorghum? Corn is August. Sorghum is also August. Oh no, corn's a lot later, but we'll get the sorghum in August. Should maybe 500,000 litres might last till then. If not, the pigs are going to get hungry. Because I'm not buying it. We can give the pigs some carrots or something just so they stay alive. That's the main thing. Looking forward to the realistic animal mod coming online. I think that will be awesome. And looking forward to the realistic weather having one more update, and then I think it will be there. So any mods in particular? Anyone in chat is really looking forward to? Or any maps that are coming out soon? So let's check on the sunflower field. And let's turn this onto something that makes a bit more sense. There we go. Right, he's obviously finished, so we'll stop him. Disconnect that. Where's the fent and the roller? Should be here. Interesting. Have we got a traffic jam somewhere? Some weird stuff is going on since the update, so be interesting to see where it's gone. Best way to find it is to hop into the other big fent and tab to it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Probably down to the JCB, I would say. Nothing to see here, we're just drag it out of the way, this. Traffic cleared. Yeah. Don't get these. Doesn't happen very often. It's often the JCB. It gets a weave on when it's going fast. Because it defaults to four-wheel steer. Really, I should have a different tractor on the job, but the whole reason I bought the JCB was for karting. It doesn't happen very often. So the way this precision farming works, I believe that what I should do is let that crop grow till there's leaves above the ground. Then I send the sprayer out and it will just put the right amount of fertiliser down. These fields I think I've done already that are growing, I did in the winter. But we'll have a look, see if it wants to do it again. It's all about learning, really. Still can't make my mind up as to which map to do for a multiplay. I quite want to do La Rundo Fundo, whatever it's called, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem quite finished, that map. No offence meant to the modder, it's just there's quite large areas on the map you can't buy, which always makes me nervous. Right, that can go there. We're going to grab the planter. %. We'll give it a go. We'll put it on sugar beet. We will tell this guy to park up when he finishes. Oh, he's already on that. Great. And we'll set this off then. I think I'm just going to set it off on a Giants worker. I don't see any reason to get Courseplay involved with this. Giants worker's done fine with that sunflower. Look, field looks immaculate. So we'll drive to this far corner over here and hit the circle button. Now whether it's got enough in there to do the job, I don't know, but it is set that if it runs out, well actually if I put this onto farm here, which is where I've made the parking spot for this thing, even if it's on a Giant's worker now, when it runs out it will go back to that point there, which is on our farm, and then from there it's a short hop to fill it up again, and then we'll drive it back down and set it off again if it runs out. Right, I'm going to hit the circle button. Let's see what happens. That should be trouble free. We'll hop into the glass. Hook up to this. Mooch onto the field, and again we hit the circle button. Bosh. Just watch it get started. So I might get another one of these rollers, like I just said, because it is rather slow, this thing. It's a shame because the grass roller, which is identical, does like 11 miles an hour and this only does 7. So precision farming penalises you for like heavy fuel jobs like ploughing and stuff. But one thing it really should penalise you for is using tractors that are too big for the job. If it's into fuel, then it should. But it doesn't, apparently. No brainer to me though. It should force you to use the right tractor for the job. This is probably slightly overkill. I should probably be being penalised for this, but anyway. I sort of look for excuses to use this tractor. I'm more than happy with the fence. I actually got it to tow the air seeder, but it's not man enough. Even though the horsepower rating's enough, it doesn't seem to pull as hard as its horsepower rating says it should. Right, let's get back to potato field. There might be some action over there now. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, have I got the settings wrong? Why can't you calculate a path from there, mate? Behind start, let's try closest point then. Still can't calculate a path. Alright, let's put your mate on closest point as well. You are. Back to this one. We will manually drive it off the field. Don't really want to drive over my nice rows, so we'll just drive it off the field and hit go again. Then we're going to have to watch it because it probably won't fill up now. Right, it's working anyway. Keep an eye on this one. He's about to run out as well, but he's a lot closer to the edge, so he should be able to find a way off the field. This is something, since the update, auto drive, the range of auto drive, I'm sure it's decreased. I'm sure when I've planted this field before, I had no issues at all. So, can this guy find a way off the field? He's quite a lot closer to the edge. Should be able to. Yeah, he's good. So let's have a look at the other one. Why? Okay. Let's just back this chap up a tiny bit. There we go. And then this guy, when he's full, this guy should... No, not this guy. Oh, he's gone already. Yeah, when he's full, he should go back to work. Excellent. Going rather slowly. What is wrong with you? Why are you going so slowly? Why are you heading straight for the other one? Okay, let's see if we can get this chap to drive a bit faster. Can't believe I've got a tractor that I haven't done this for. No, field speed in the field 20. That's fine. Check here. Why is it going so slowly? There's no other speed settings I can... All the settings are good. "20 miles an hour it's meant to be doing. But it's doing, what, 6? My God. Well, I'm going to fire this worker when I get a chance. I suppose he's sitting in there playing Farming Sim instead of getting on with his job. Come on, mate. Put your foot down. What on earth are you playing at, mate? And you're on closest point, so hit apply. I don't know. You're on closest point, so why are you heading for behind start anyway? Honestly, auto drive has been screwed up by that update. Having said that, I haven't checked for an update today, but being a Sunday, I doubt there is one. Yeah, he's gone for the wrong point. Now he can't calculate a path. Or he's on the move anyway. Well, at least that's working. Mate, you didn't fill up. I'm just going to have to stop this, being an arse. What it should have done is hightailed it off the field to the nearest point where it can get a route, like here. I'll show you. So it should have gone to the nearest point when there's a blue path all the way around the field, look. So it should have found the nearest one of these and then followed them to get to the field point, but not at 6 miles an hour. What the hell? It's broken. That's the only word for it. It's broken. Okay, it's flashing its lights, so it's on auto drive. It's not on course play. There's a clue there. Why on earth are you driving at 6 miles an hour, mate? What have I... No idea. Anyway, at least it's filled up. Something very broken there. Like properly broken. Anyway, let's get back to the... Can't watch it, it's broken. It's almost enough for me to turn the game off, actually. My OCD can't handle it. Yeah, we should have enough seed in here. Then we'll top him up between this field and the next one. And the roller can move up to this one. So he's just got a headland to do, then we'll move him on. As much as I don't want to, we're going to have to look at the potato field again. It is very tempting to extend this field even further down that way, but we get more than enough off this anyway, so don't really see the point. In fact, thinking about it, I could probably have got away with no headlands at all. There's no trees at either end. Right, check on these sunflowers again. Sugar beet, I mean. Sugar beets are done. When this guy's finished, we'll send him up to the next field then. I say the sugar beets are done. Double check. Yeah, that's done. none of my fields have got weeds in them. Well, none of the ones I'm working anyway. I mean, I do own these, but I haven't done anything with them yet. I wanted to just settle down for a year. I've been expanding massively. But it's getting close to what's practical. Pretty sure I could go a bit further though. I need to put some more sheds down so I can get some more stuff. Yeah, this roller is tedious. How slow it is. Could be done. Let's move him up to the next one. Put this back onto sunflowers. Oh, I think we can plant spinach today. Big bud can be used for that. Thinking about it, that'll be a bit more fun. I'll check that in a moment. We'll get this set off on the other sunflower field though. Which is this one here. 128. Off you go to 128. Should get a warning when he gets there. Back to potatoes. Are they still going? They are. This guy's run out. We could send him back to the farm to get some more. Let's do that. Well, actually, you can go to silo 2. Is where the potatoes are stored, in silo 2. Off you go. Should get a warning when he gets there as well. Don't drive into the trailer, thank you. Okay, he's obviously gone and filled up and come back. So that worked that time. This guy's going to run out shortly, so we'll stay with this one and see if it works with this one. Yeah, we can plant spinach. Can't remember if spinach is a planter or a seeder. Let's just double check. Seeder, yeah, it's a seeder. Excellent. Well, we'll get the old big bud out in a minute. I'd like to see this fill itself up again. I have a feeling. Money with 11%, it should be able to get to the end of the field. It should be near the end. It should be okay. Right, we'll set the seeder off for the sunflowers here. Just going to drive him on and hit the circle button. Off you go. I need to check and see how much hay I've got as well. Check that. Hay. We've got over 1 million litres. I think we can wait. We don't have to harvest kiwis cocks, basically. Let's get back to potatoes. Not that one, that one. again, why is it doing 6 miles an hour? This is a complete and utter cock up. It's nothing to do with my settings. The other tractor's not doing it. For some reason, it thinks it's still planting or something. I mean, no wonder it's miles behind the other one. No, it's not lost. Simulated. It's not lost at all. It's just doing 6 miles an hour. If it was lost, it would be stationary. It's broken. I mean, even if I move it... Anyway, nice to see you, mate. Even if I move it onto... Actually, onto the node. Here, there's a line of nodes around the field. And hit go. Well, this time it went. Last time it stayed on 6 miles an hour. There's something not right with it. Anyway. The other tractor's fine. Doesn't do it. This one does. And their settings are the same. Still, the field's nearly done anyway. And I'm not into temporary fixes. I'd rather not play than have to do a temporary fix. It's a matter of principle. Right, let's top this up. Yeah, probably. I could look at my bank balance. I could employ him for 1,000 years. We'll send this back to... Oh, I forget what it's called. Anyway, it will come to me. There. Send him back to there. Unless it got confused. I don't know. This is on closest point. Let's apply it. Put it on behind start. Apply it. Put it back on closest point. Apply it. Maybe that it will get the message now. I don't know. Anyway, let's hop down to the seeder, rather the planter. Well, we don't need to actually go in it. It's doing fine. The roller is doing fine. We're going to hop into the big bud in a moment. In fact, let's hop into the big bud now. Get him hitched up, ready to go. Yeah, he's a millionaire. Pretty sure I filled this air seed a bit up already. I haven't used this setup yet. I've got the bigger one now. We can drive across this field, it's a grass field. Anyway, how's Trick Simulated? How did your stream go? So this is my spinach field here on the right. We'll reach onto it. It only wants one headland. That's should be okay. Right, we'll come back to this. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, can't believe I just did that. I'm sure they changed the order. You used to click on a vehicle and just hit X and you used to get in it. Now it says cancelled job. I might be wrong, but I'm sure it used to just default to enter vehicle. It's like they're almost ruining the game. Oh, well done, Simulated. Are you using precision farming, or are you not doing it yet? Are you waiting for updates and stuff? It's very heavy spinach. If you play with realistic weights on, very heavy crop. But you do get two harvests. Admittedly, the second harvest you lose 20% yield. Hey John, welcome along, sir. Yeah, you lose 20% yield on the second harvest due to it says it needs ploughing, but obviously you can't plough it, otherwise you'd plough the crop in. A bit like poplar and sugarcane, it's just Giants' engine can't handle these crops that grow again. But the spinach harvesters are really nice. Yeah, good. It's a good crop, I think. I like it. Even if it was just one harvest, I'd probably still plant it. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of issues. And auto dry's not been the same since 1.7. And the updates ruin various productions as well. It's moved all the trigger points or made them impossible. Yeah, they've screwed up a lot of stuff. It's like they take 2 steps forward and 3 steps backwards every time they do an update. That's is that your record? Also, I don't think you can use the roller with precision farming. I think it's broken. It's broken the rolling. You don't get the fertilizer state off it, so there's no point. Apparently, I haven't cut any grass yet. Well, it's not they've bugged the DLC or the mod, they've wrecked the game by updating the game. And releasing it on like a Friday or just for the weekend's a bit of a pain, because it means loads of modders haven't been able to update their mods anyway. I should have released it on a Monday, so at least there was a week to let people try and update their mods and stuff like that. Anyway, I know nothing. I think I'm going to have to do a vertical stream as well, simulated. I was watching a friend stream earlier and they got like 10 subs, and I bet 8 of them were from vertical. I have been going like, how long have I been going? 2 hours. Excellent, I can make a coffee. I've been going for 2 hours, I haven't got one yet. I bet if I had a vertical going I would have got like 2 or 3. Unfortunately, that is the way YouTube's going. Do my best not to go down that route, but I might have to. I liked your go-kart video yesterday, John. Happy chappy. Oh, we're on to, looks like we're on to the headland. Well, to be honest, it's a big enough company, they should be able to test their own stuff. They charge enough money. Anyway, it's better than FS22 was. That really was not fit for release. FS22, we should have all got together and done a class action and sued them. But then, of course, you'd run the risk of there being no farming simulator if you bankrupted the firm. Okay, it's working alright this time. Yeah, he's on auto drive. It's on auto drive now because the lights are flashing. It's good. It's doing what it should do. Check on the other one. He'll be fine because he'll be near the edge. Right. Check on. He's good. The roller is about to finish. We'll send him up to well, actually I don't want to send him there, do I? Might be in the way. We'll send him across the road to here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, off you go to there. Let me know when you get there, matey boy. Okay, could be time to plant some spinach. How many potatoes have we got in stock here? Should just check. Gotta just make sure they don't run out. There we go, that'll keep that topped up. Okay, where's the biggest bodice? Here he is. Lower. Turn it on. Okay, fair enough. Turn it off. Change the crop. Turn it back on. It's not lowered it though. Hang on. There we go. And he's up to speed. Nice one. We are planting big time with a big bud. No fertiliser in it, so we're not going to get any variable stuff showing on the precision farming side. There's no variable seed rate for this crop anyway. Yeah, pretty happy with this. So interestingly, I tried out this seeder before, but I didn't upgrade the tank. I kept the smaller tank, which is lighter, you would think. Anyway, it wouldn't go to 11 miles an hour. Put the bigger tank on, and it goes to 11. So the attachments obviously aren't the same, even though it's the same make. Yeah, it is quite expensive. I've got 5 of them, which I run all at once on this field. Maybe you should just plant a crop that you've already got the capability to harvest, then it won't incur you any extra cost. They always say with farming sim, specialisation is the way to make money. For that very reason, you don't have to buy so much kit. The price isn't bad. Price is like $4.50, something like that. If you buy it on finance over 2 or 3 years, I'm sure it would make a profit. If you try and pay for it in one harvest, it won't. If you put it in the preserved food factory, you make even more money. But then you got to buy the factory as well. So, I mean, nothing pays for itself fast, does it? Really? Maybe the mower pays for itself fairly quickly. Yeah, we've got that with the finance mod. Simulated acre. Finance mod's brilliant. Same thing. You pay a monthly fee and after 6 months it's yours, or after a year it's yours. If you don't make the payment, you lose it. It's basically the same. In fact, it's better. It's more real. My favourite mod, the finance mod. Hey Bob, welcome along. And how are you today? Spinach is very light on seed use. Very light. Good to know. Yeah, sugar beet's always been the best like regular crop earner in the game. Always has been since since I've been playing, since FS 15, or since whenever it appeared. Sugar beet's always been the best earner. Even better if you cut it. Um, if someone could just let me know how many are in, that would be cool. I don't have that information, and how many likes and that sort of thing there are. That would be great. Hey, Bob Rob. Cheers, Bob Rob. I often don't want to know, I just like to look at the end. So 19 in. Not bad. Excellent. For a Sunday, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, I know, simulated. I just use auto load. You play more realistically than me in that sense. But I don't think auto load's particularly unrealistic. They should charge you for it though. That would be better. See what's going on the map. Looks like these boys are on their last pass, as is this one. Nice. So everyone says simulated. We all have our own little rules that we play by. In some ways I miss FS17 though, where basically you couldn't cheat, for want of a better word. If you started on start from scratch, that was it. You couldn't change the economy midway through. You couldn't paint grass even. You had to use the Dusseldorf roller if you wanted to extend fields and change things up. It was more challenging, shall we say. It's all got quite easy now. Right, I'm going to go swing a little bit wide here and see if I can get this corner. I mean, it did have some things that were a bit too easy, maybe. Like the price of silage was really high. The fact you could put straw in the silage clamp. Well, you could at the beginning anyway. So you just followed the combine round for silage. But yeah, it was a great game. There again, seasons in FS19 was probably the peak. I remember I spent hundreds of hours on Sussex Farm playing seasons on FS19. Well, they haven't, have they? Simulated, because you can use productions now, which have got a much higher profit margin. Also, you can change the economy mid-game now, so if you want to make a profit, you can just put it on easy when it comes to selling and then put it back. The economy is not bad. I think the economy is not bad at all. You should... In real life, farmers don't like make a profit in like a year. It takes them decades often. And the animals make more money now. Well, to a certain extent, you can do that still, if you don't have realistic weights on. Right, I've got the corner. I do not want to hit the grass field though. Don't hit the grass field. We got it. It is quite hard to get the corners of this setup. Apart from that, it's brilliant. I'm going to try reversing this time. Lovely. I mean, I'm pretty sure on FS19 I played with realistic weights then. I think it came out then and you couldn't. Well, you could, but they went very slowly. I always play with the weight limit thing on. But, you know, it doesn't mean it's right, it's just the way I play. I mean, at the beginning of FS19, you could put any header on any combine as well. That was quite funny. And then they started putting horsepower limits on the headers. Yeah, I think there was something like that as a mod in FS22. I mean, rather than use the game, they should use real world information rather than use the game for that. So like the real world prices. But then you'd have to have the game online though. A lot of people play Farming Sim without being online, I reckon. But yeah, I mean, there's so much they could do, but at the end of the day, it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to realistic animals and the realistic weather sorting itself out. So I think I'm going to install realistic weather again. I can afford the stupid irrigation thing. It's just not required. Wow. We are done. Now I think when you fold this up, you need to be moving, so we'll keep moving while it folds up. There we go. Sorted. I'm looking forward to Realistic Animal because it does have cows from all over the world apparently. So that'll be cool. Right, we're going to park you here for the moment and we're going to see what's going on with the rest of the vehicle. Nice timing, just in time. Yeah, I thought there was already a mud mod out simulated. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, well cheers for swinging by and fun chatting. Do check out my Discord. Send us some pictures of your farm on there. Take care, man. Oh man, look how close to finishing it was. It's about 3 potatoes short. So after all that palaver, they both finish at the same time. How about that? Or pretty much the same time. Right, we might as well top this up before we send him back to the farm. Right, you go back to the farm. Hop into your mate. Do the same thing. Fantastic. Almost got all the jobs done. We'll have to check on our productions again, especially the pig food and the TMR factory, to work out whether we need to cut grass field or not. I think we can leave the grass till tomorrow. Check on the trucks that are supplying the biogas plant as well. All in all though, we're on schedule. Might hop out here actually, see what it says with regards to precision farming. pH value is bad. How can the pH value be bad? Oh, it's okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, we did put too much lime down. That's fine. We're getting maximum yield out of here. There's no weeds required. That's pretty good. Let's check on another field we got planted. Let's check on this field over here. Says it needs lime. Well, not going to happen, I'm afraid. It says it, but our yield potential is brilliant. It says needs lime. Ridiculous. pH value is good. This is the conflict between that's the in-game map from before saying it needs lime. The precision farming hasn't updated that. That's what's happened there. Hopefully that won't ruin my yield, because it actually says good. Let's check on this field here then, see what this one says. This is perfect. Don't know what these little holes are, but it's perfect. Nothing else has been planted apart from today. Look at a field we planted today. Expected yield is good, almost perfect. Let's look at this one. Expected yield is pretty much as high as it can go. Look at this one. Again, expected yield is only 4% off the maximum. The nitrogen's not brilliant on this one, and obviously it needs rolling, but we haven't finished planting it yet, so... Or have we? Oh, there he is. Are you hooked up round a tree? Oh, well, he's finished anyway. At least he finished before he drove into the nearest tree, eh? Now where's he off to? Looking for another tree? Right, we'll get the roller going on this field. Can't remember where I left it. I'll have to find it on the map. Here we go. We'll set it off on here. I think that's all our fields planted that we can do today. Let's double check. So, cotton we're not doing. Grapes we're not doing. Grass is grass. Oats we're not doing. Oilseed radish, no thank you. Olives, no thank you. Peas, not doing peas. Poplars already planted. Potatoes are planted. Spinach is planted. Sugar beets planted. We're not doing sugar cane. Sunflowers are planted. So we're up to date. Just need to check everyone's rolled, who can be rolled. I believe they are. Tomorrow, as in April, we'll see if this spot fertilisation works with the sprayer. That's why I've purposely not fertilised them with solid. So I want to see what happens. Also, I like my seeders just being seeders. It's a shame you can't, like there was a mod where you could make the capacity that held the fert into seed as well. It'll probably come out. This is bound to get hooked up on a tree, isn't it? Some point. So, I haven't said it yet. We've been going 2 hours 43 minutes. If you haven't considered it already, please hit the like button. Thank you everyone for taking part in the poll. And also, do consider hitting the subscribe button. According to YouTube, 82% of people who watch me regularly are not subscribed, which is quite interesting. But more importantly than that, just enjoy yourselves, chill out and watch or do whatever you're doing with me running in the background. I'll shut up now. So we'll have a quick look at the calendar with regards to tomorrow. Tomorrow's quite a busy day. We're planting carrots, corn, our green beans, parsnips, red beet, and we're planting sorghum and soybeans as well. Wow. Tomorrow is a hectic day, so we need to make sure all our productions are full today, because we might not have time tomorrow. So let's have a quick check on the productions. Biogas plant, we'll have to check on the truck doing the manure. Better do that. Butcher shop needs cows. We should do that actually. It's alright for pigs though. So truck to the biogas plant and cows into the butcher. First two jobs. get this out of the way in case he's stopping the manure being delivered. I don't know which silo the manure's taking out of at the moment. Let's just put that in there. Hey Fuji Thor, welcome along. Thanks for swinging by. And if that was you, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, it'll be a busy day tomorrow. And the fields are not small either. Right, the slurry looks like it's been delivered, so that's fine. It's the manure we need to check on. This guy can park up. This guy can park up. Yeah, and it's a 4 times map, so basically what I own is 1.5 times a normal map, I would say, roughly. It's taken 8 years to get here. 8 years of hard work, now we're millionaires. I could probably buy the rest of the map actually now, but there's no point. Now look, stuff's moved around in here, and that is due to us going in and out of the game. That's nothing I've done. Hate it when it does that. Right, that can go there, and this guy can park up. We'll grab the other one. Yeah, it couldn't probably be almost impossible to farm a farm of this size without the help of auto drive and course play. It might be possible, but it'd be pretty damn hard. You'd be on half speed all the time, whereas I'm only on it. Well, I fast forward quite often, to be honest. I'm only on it now because I didn't know how much I had to do. Hey, one badger, one bad badger. Welcome along. Depends how many fields you got, badger. It is a big investment compared to just getting a mower. I mean, there are mowers that swath, like the Pottinger mower. I mean, I don't have a modded mower, so I do the tedding separately. I don't believe in towing a tedder myself, but anyway. I mean, until like 2 years ago, the only mowing setup I had was this lot here. I don't really know why I've kept it. Just sentimental reasons, I suppose. But yeah, I only got the Crohn's when the money started coming in. You don't need them, but yeah, they do help. Probably shouldn't be a priority. I don't like the Macdon. I prefer those mowers I just showed you. The Macdon's crap on the road. It's too wide. Just crashes into everything. Yeah, there's not many mods on this map as far as unrealistic capacities go. There's none. That's cool. I quite enjoy playing around with the smaller stuff. This farm just got bigger and bigger, so I've ended up with what I got. At the beginning, I just had two. If you look at episode 1, I just had 250 horsepower Fendt tractors. That was it. And now we can have whatever we like. Right, you are on silo 5. Let's get you to fill up from silo 3. There's normally some in there. Right, off you go. And we need to get some cows, don't we? So what you can do, One Bad Badger, if you're short on horsepower and you want swathing mower, you get this, but don't get the front bit there. Get this white one. It's 20 horsepower less than the yellow one, and that works fine. So that will save you. If you want the lowest horsepower way of getting a swathing mower is to do that. Anyway, I think I'm going to sell these. They just get in the way. Yeah, let's sell them. That's better. I was walking to a sausage factory, wasn't I? And then if you get the Valtra, it drives backwards. It's brilliant with that setup. So I've got my herdsman stick here, and we're just going to herd the cattle across the road into the factory. He's getting slurry or something, that boy. $200, perfect. Right, we got 200 cows in this stick. But imagine we're just herding them across the road. Hey Foghorn, welcome along. And we're gonna right, filled it up with cows, we've got plenty of pigs. Let's put the stick away. Somewhere where I remember where it is. Just stick it down here. Lovely. Right, we sorted the manure out, we sorted the butcher shop out. What was next on the list? Not bothered with that one. The cement factory needs stones. Maybe tomorrow. I suppose we could do 4 or 5 trips maybe. Farm production. The things I'm interested in are herbicide, digestate slurry, manure. Are we alright for those things? Got loads of manure. Plenty of digestate. Well, we could maybe do a bit more. Digestate and slurry we could top up. Let's check on what we need for liquid fur. Digestate slurry again. Okay. Let's top up with digestate and slurry in there. I mean, the only reason I'm running that production is because the update's ruined the production I was using before. Since the update, I can't put slurry in or digestate in this one or the other one over there. And for that matter, I can't put slurry in that one over there either. But for some reason, this one's still working. So thanks for that update. 200's the limit for the herdsman stick. Yes, it is. And apparently you can strap it to a trailer, so you can make any trailer if you wanted. Take that amount. I've never done that because the reason I'm using it is because I like to imagine I am literally herding my animals. So I just walk with it. We're full of digestate, so let's dump this off. Double check. We don't want it to be stuck with it in the trailer, so we're just going to double check here. Oh, it will take a stupid amount. Alright. Let's say 2 more loads of digestate and then 4 loads of slurry. Keep that running. Ah, it doesn't work. No trigger. Thanks, Giants. If my farm wasn't so rich, you could have bankrupted me there with that one, Giants. Right, we need some slurry now. Might as well grab it from this pen here. Sure there'll be some in here. If not, we'll grab it from another pen. Hopefully we'll not take it from the same pen that the slurry tank has just turned up to take it from. No, he's taking it from the beef cattle pen, I think. That guy's off to the biogas plant with the manure. It's a good earner, but you've really got to... Well, you need the cows first to make the money. I reckon the biogas plant gives me about 2 million a day. I reckon without it, I would still be making about half that. I reckon it doubles what I was making. Hey, Foghorn. Running hogs, what do you mean? Yeah, this is actually a modded trailer, because I thought if I used a modded trailer, it might work, but it hasn't. This place here should take slurry, and it won't. So yeah, they've screwed that up. And it's the first line of their notes as well, which is quite interesting. Yeah, Foghorn, I'll show you. I've got a pig pen. I'll show you. Hence the pig food factory over there, which would be checking it's topped up with everything in a moment. In fact, we'll go and grab the slurry out of the pig pen. Kill two birds with one stone. Ouch. Man, they build these sheds well, don't they? Yeah, this is the pig pen at the end here. And we've got 1,200 pigs in here out of 3,600. It's not. They're not making manure, which is probably something to do with conflict. I'm not fussed though. I'm not really bothered. I'm not going to put a manure pit down. I don't need the manure, so it's fine. Well, why not, Foghorn? If you got the money and the space, might as well do them. Basically, they're like beef cattle, but they breed faster. And obviously, you have to make pig food, but yeah, it's the same. They breed really fast, though. I've got the mod that sells excess animals. Yeah, that's the way to start. I was already in the end game when I placed the pig pen, so I just went straight for a big capacity. So I just stuck that windmill there. It doesn't do anything. Just so they had a bit of shade, really. So yeah, Foghorn, I've got this mod that sells excess animals, but it only sells the babies. So it's not very profitable. Great if you're doing dairy cattle, because at least you get something for the babies when the pen's full. But for beef cattle and pigs, it's not really very good because it sells the babies, not the ones worth any money. But I thought I'd give it a go. Yeah, you and your numbers, Foghorn. Doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, we've got loads of slurry, loads of digestate, plenty of water, plenty, oh my god, a ridiculous amount of manure. I mean, a stupid amount of manure. This is where I should be getting it from to take to the biogas plant. Quite a lot of stones, we should take those up to a cement factory. Right, when that manure truck comes back, there he is, we'll grab him, tell him to take the manure out of there. We'll just park in the way, so we can't get away. But you are going to fill up from a new place. Oh my god, what's it called? It's got the wrong name there. Okay. We'll hop back into this truck. In fact, we're going to put this truck away. Oh, I forgot to put that tank back. Oh well, I'll do it off stream. Oh, I don't have I don't have a butcher shop installed. All I have is the butcher mod, the butcher factory. So, yeah, I don't sell any of the beef cattle direct apart from the babies through that mod if I've got too many. I'm not I'm not trying to be efficient with the beef and pigs. I just wanted the butcher shop, really, the butcher's mod, see how it works. So I'm not fussed about the money. The pens basically sit full of animals until I need them. Okay, let's check out the next production on the list. So I think we really need to be making digestate here. Do we have any silage in here out of interest? Oh, we might as well make it, well, I don't think I need to be making digestate. I'm going to turn that off. Unless it makes something, oh, it makes electric charge. No, we need it. I'm going to turn it back on. How much lime do we have in here now? Oh man, this production is so slow. Really is. Anyway, it's the only one I've got that's working for those sort of products. Check this one. We haven't got base food. We could put grain in, wheat or barley. Let's do wheat, barley, canola, soya, sunflowers, root crops. Let's top him up. For that we use a tractor and a different trailer. Sounds good, Foghorn. Sounds good. So we put some sunflowers in here and probably some carrots as well. Gonna have to start topping this thing up every single day. Its capacity is terrible. I might even try putting a silo next to it, seeing if it will share. Right, the roller's finished. Took his time. Definitely going to be buying another one of those, I think. Well, the ends don't matter, Foghorn. It's just the long edges need to be parallel. But the ends really don't matter, as long as there's no trees too close. Oh, we need to tell that tractor probably to take milk from the other barn. Let's just double check. Yeah, definitely. Alright. 290,000 litres of milk. It'll take it a while at 8,000 litres a run. Okay, check the productions. Mineral feed would be good. Oh, we're about to run out. Hopefully we're still making mineral feed. Check that actually. Hay, potatoes, silage and canola. Excellent, it's not affected. We'll have plenty in there then. Will this trailer go under the pipe? That is the question. Sort of. Got to keep cows fed, so mineral feed, very important. Whoa, don't upset my parked trailers. I always just start off with what the game gives you. It's only got this big because I'm in year 9, and it's the first 4x map I've ever played. I only got a PC like 6 months ago. I was always a console player. I stopped streaming for 2 years, but I used to just play Alien Jim's maps on FS19 and 22. So No Man's Land, Sussex Farm, that sort of thing. But I wanted to try a 4x map and of course play an auto drive because I got the PC. So But no, if you look at episode 1, you'll see didn't have a lot to start with. Didn't even have one shed for a couple of years. Everything was just parked outside here. Well, I say everything. Couple of mowers, couple of little Fendt tractors with 150 horsepower. I don't think I got a cow pen till like year 4. It is and it isn't. But yeah, I probably wouldn't go back now. But I do miss the playing on consoles a lot more chilled out in many ways. Less decisions to make. Right, that's the mineral feed done. What else do we need to do? Could put the canola into there. Hang on, does this thing take canola? Barley canola into here would be... What, really? I don't know. I think we'll take some canola down to the oil mill. I haven't got any potatoes. Well, actually, I could put potatoes in here now. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, actually. Potatoes to the potato factory. But I might have gone a little bit mad with course play and auto drive because it's like a new toy. Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Oh, right. Okay. Don't know. I sort of set out to try not to have too many productions. I seem to have got more productions than I wanted anyway. Just the way it's happened. Weird the way it doesn't toast straight. Should toast straight. Anyway, we should probably top it up with seed. Oh man, I'm just not on form today at all. Okay, guys, I think I'm done. I'm really struggling to stay awake, actually. My intention was, when I woke up this morning, was to actually do my 12-hour or 11-hour 59-minute celebratory stream for passing 750 subs, but I'm too tired to even do, what are we on, 3 hours, nearly 4. I suppose 4's not bad. Normally I do at least 5. So I'm going to say, please hit the old like button and subscribe, and hit the bell if you want a notification. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Mind how you go. We'll be back on tomorrow. Loads of planting tomorrow. Loads of planting of crops. And we'll be harvesting quite a lot of hay. We'll probably use the forage harvester to pick up some grass rather than the mower, just because we can. But we will use the bigger mowers, obviously, to make hay. So, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.